So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Elden Ring from Software. So what did we do yesterday, and what are we going to do today? Well, yesterday we took out, I think it was 4 bosses. Let me go back and check right now. 1, 2, 3, yes, 4 bosses. So we took out Romina, a giant scorpion lady. Well, she seemed like half scorpion, half centipede. And used a rot. I said before that was a scary dance we had with her. It took us I'm not sure how many tries it took us. I think a few. But we did beat her. From there, we went to fight... Let's see here. We went to fight the Ghost Flame Dragon that was on Morth Highway South, and we beat him. That's the dragon that's fighting against a bunch of knights and perfumers, and we let him kill most of the knights so we wouldn't have to deal with them and the perfumers, and then we kind of went and cleaned up afterwards. They did not deal a lot of damage to that dragon, though. From there, we went and found one of the mausoleums and defeated the Dancing Rana. And then the last thing we beat is we dived into the Scorpion Catacombs, and we faced a Death Knight that used a lightning great axe, and we beat him. And, yeah, it went pretty well. I think we beat him on our second try, maybe? So, yeah, some good little progress there. We also came across some other bosses that we couldn't quite tackle. We're going to try some of those today. Let's start logging in. And I will show you what it was I was up last night doing. How I was fiddling with things. So, I said before that for our Elden Ring playthrough, specifically our first playthrough, there are things I cannot allow myself to do. I can't use summons, and I can't use magic unless it's thematic. Like, again, magic to make yourself invisible, or magic to silence your footsteps, or maybe to, like, help you if you're, like, dropping from a high height not to take damage, stuff like that. Stuff you'd expect from an assassin. But no hurling of thunderbolts, no wrath of the gods, no stuff like that. No pyromancies. And so I'm trying to think, how am I going to beat the gang squad? It's 5v1. I called it cheap yesterday. I maintain it is a cheap fight. But I still have to beat it. And so how do I do that? So I thought about, well, what's one thing that I can use that maybe I haven't really looked into? Well, I've looked into consumables. I've looked into throwables. What else is there? And I thought, well, the only other thing I really haven't looked into are spirit ashes, because you can't change the spirit ash on Reduvia, and why would I want to? It's an incredible spirit ash. But then I thought, maybe this is one of the times I have to make an exception to that. And so you can see, in my offhand, I'm wielding Reduvia, and in my main hand, I have my Poison Great Knife. Now, I tested this out by running into the... Actually, I tested it out 2 different ways. I ran backwards, and I fought that big dragon lion guy out there with a greatsword, who's no longer there. I learned he was a mini-boss, so sorry for that. We beat him first try, and he caused me to tweak the build a little bit. We got his unique weapon, a horned greatsword, horned curved greatsword. And then I ran in here, and I tried fighting against the gang squad again, and I was able to find a build where I could take down Freya before the other guy spawned in, then kill the other guy before any of the other gang squad members could spawn in. We still might save this fight for later on. It was recommended yesterday by a viewer not to even try this fight until you're like Scatter Tree level 18, and I think we're like Scatter Tree level 13, so we're still underpowered according to that person. Let me make sure we are actually 13. Yeah, we're 13. So we may still have to wait and come back. I know there's probably a lot of stuff we haven't done yet. And this is supposed to be an endgame heir. At least Charles Cubanks came in yesterday with the raid and said that we are very late game, or very late DLC game. So maybe we aren't really supposed to be here right now, I'm not sure. But let me show you the build that I discovered. So, you can see that I sort of changed using a wet knife, and I didn't know this actually. But you can switch out the Ash of War on your weapon, but using the great knives you can still choose any sort of alignment or enhancement that you want for your knife. And so I went from poison to bleed. So now it is a blood great knife. It is no longer a poison great knife. It still deals the same damage, the same physical damage as when it was a poison great knife. So the raw damage has not changed. When you look at, when you look at the blood buildup on this knife when it was a poison great knife used to be 53. I think it was 53. Now it's 112. That's a pretty big jump. And then of course we can look at the bleed buildup for Reduvia. That's still at 92. So 92 plus 112 is, what is that? 202? No, 204. So that's a good chunk of bleed right there. So yes, that helps us take down foes faster, but what else is different? Well, since we're no longer using a poison great knife, we no longer depend on the Kindred of Raw Exaltation. And so we swapped that out permanently with the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. So now we have some added defense. As we go spammy, whenever enough hits go through, we heal. So that's nice. And in place of the Taker's cameo just for boss fights and the Gang Squad, we have swapped out the Taker's cameo for the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman just to help us with physical defense. But there's another trick here. And the other trick is that I swapped out the Poison Ash of War on this for Cragblade. And so what does Cragblade do? Well, I have to go into inventory to show you. So, there we are. Skill, Cragblade. Skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Increases attack power, and makes it easier to break enemy stance. So that's what I want right there. I want to be able to break the enemy so they can't guard, and I want more attack, and Cragblade does that. And then I'm stacking that with, and I'll change the Flask of Wondrous Physique back later, but for right now, with the Flask of Wondrous Physique, we still have on the Thorny Cracked here, which is like a duplicate of the Ringed Winged Sword Insignia. Successive attacks make us do more damage. But the first one is Stone Barb Cracked here, excuse me, which temporarily makes stance break easier. So it's even easier for us to break enemies out of their guard. So that stacks, at least I'm hoping, with the effect of Cragblade. And so when Freya spawns in, we just run up, we wail on her, and we can kill her somewhat quickly. Then it's the same thing with the other guy who throws the death magic, and then from there it's just killing the other three. I feel that to kill the rest, I'm probably going to have to kill the monk third. I'm going to have to kill Letta fourth. And then when it just comes to the pot guy, since he's kind of slow, my plan is to run it to the other side of the arena, go into my inventory, and swap out the Blood Great Knife for Reduvia, put Reduvia back in the main slot, and then use Reduvia's Ash of War to whittle down the big tanky knight guy. Because I can't really do anything with him. He's too tanky, his armor's too tanky, his shield is too tanky, but it doesn't block bleed. And so I can proc bleed through his armor with Reduvia, and that can kill him. So that's sort of the plan, and looking forward to trying it. Might need a few attempts. We might not even be able to pull it off today. But I feel like this, having to prepare for this fight has sort of made me stronger, has made me more lethal. And I like it. And I can see an ad has started. So, yes. That should last about 3 minutes. And then we'll have about an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. I shall pop in my earbuds. and sip some tea. And walk on over to the boss fight. I've also timed the effect of Cragblade. I literally did it last night, sat here, pulled off the move and counted the seconds. And it seems to last for a minute. So that's a good chunk of time. And you can see my runes are over there, since I was trying this last night. Just get this set up here. Okay. And we'll see how we do. We're going in raw, though. So, you know, this is the beginning of stream, beginning of our play session today. We haven't even killed a regular non-boss enemy yet. So, we might need a little bit to warm up. But I do want to try this a few times. And win or lose, we'll go off and we'll do something else after this. So, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's head on over to chat here. Hellas is here. Welcome in, Hellas. Hellas says, RPG afternoons with Lord Orfeo. My favorite time of the day. Oh, well, thank you, Hellas. Thank you very much. It is nice to hear you say that. And Grim says, what up, Orfeo? Grim Space is in the space. How are you doing, Grim? Welcome on in. Grim says, man, Gang Squad 2.0. These guys sucked. Great choice on putting bleed on the Great Knife. Wow, I didn't know that talisman existed. That's so good. It is pretty good, yes. Yeah, I was commenting yesterday that the further into New Game Plus cycles you get, it might be beneficial to actually dump Reduvia altogether, and I'm not going to do that, because I love Reduvia. But it might actually be smarter to dump Reduvia altogether and just go with a second Great Knife. Because the bleed buildup, as you can see, on a fully upgraded Reduvia is 92. The bleed on a fully upgraded Blood Great Knife is 112. And so, at higher... Not at higher, but... I guess at higher. At higher New Game Plus cycles, your raw damage is going to be hitting for less, because the enemy's going to be beefier. Their defense is going to be higher, they're going to have more health, so it's going to feel like your attacks are hitting for less damage. But what doesn't change is how bleed works. Bleed takes out a percentage of an enemy's health bar. And so if you can proc bleed faster, then you're essentially doing more damage even though your raw isn't hitting as hard, if that makes sense. And so there may actually come a tipping point, and I wouldn't think the tipping point's to like way like New Game Plus cycles, like New Game Plus 6 or maybe even New Game Plus 7, if it happens at all. But maybe like when you're at that extreme, it might actually be more beneficial to lower your raw damage if it means using more bleed. So that could be a thing. Like I said, not going to be me. I love Reduvia too much. I'm going to dual wield Reduvias once we get to New Game Plus. And you do get a substantial extra chunk of raw damage. It's not a little bit. So let me get my calculator here. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We're just running some quick damage calculations. So with the Reduvia, it's 193, at least currently, raw, plus 244 scaling. That equals 437 raw damage. That's pretty good. With the Blood Great Knife, it is 154 plus 210 scaling, so that's, what is that, 364. So that means Reduvia deals 73 more raw damage per strike than the Blood Great Knife. So 73 damage, that's pretty substantial. I would say that's pretty substantial. So that's why I feel like it would have to be pretty late into New Game Plus cycles where just proccing bleed a little bit faster might be more beneficial than that 73 raw damage. But it might happen. It might actually exist. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. And Fusion is also here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion says hello and has redeemed hello. I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, to the stream for the very first time again. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. We have ourselves a little Gatorade Zero bottle here. Alright. Cheers, Fusion. Hella says, Orphea, wave at the camera if you like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 1. I do like Dark Souls 1. I think it's a great game. But it is my least favorite out of all the Souls games. Again, not saying it's bad. I think it's a very good game. In fact, I'll say it's a great game. It's just my least favorite out of the other Souls games, and all the Souls games are great games. Jan says, oh wow, Orphea reached the NPC fight. We did. We did. This fight stinks? Yes, it does. And yes, Hellas, you are right. 24-hour Elden Ring stream tomorrow. So yes, look forward to that, my friends. I have not drank any coffee the entire week. I've just been on my hot herbal teas. So that tomorrow, when I make a nice big pot of coffee, maybe 2, we'll see, the caffeine will sort of hit me extra hard to help keep me awake. Grim says, the Reduvia ability, I think, makes up for the difference in bleed build. Up, though, in my opinion. You could be right about that, Grim, in 2 ways. So first, I've said before that one of the greatest weaknesses of the dagger is its short range. Well, with Reduvia's Ash of War, you kind of take care of that. You get a mid-range attack, and it's a really good mid-range attack. So that helps to make up for things. And then I was also told in stream a while ago, and I don't remember who told me this now, forgive me. But they said that if you're close onto a mob, like if you're basically touching them, and you whip Reduvia's Ash of War, the Ash of War lands, and that counts as a hit, but when you whip the weapon with the Ash of War, that's also a physical hit. And so like when you whip the Reduvia's Ash of War, if your physical hit lands as well, that's basically you hitting the mob twice. So, like, that helps as well. Now, whipping Reduvia's Ash is a lot slower than just L1 spamming with just a pair of bleed daggers, but there are some situations where that may be the most beneficial thing to do, and I've done it before. So, you know, that could very well be true. Excuse me. Jen says, say hello to the equivalent to the Shulva gang fight from Dark Souls 2. And you can bring your buddies with you just like before. The Shulva gang fight? Shulva... Oh, I remember that, yeah. Oh, Grim experienced that not too long ago. The Grave Robbers, I called them. The only one had the title of Grave Robber in his name. That was, the guy who looked like Havel, the guy who used a great bow, and I think it was also an Estoc. It could have been a rapier, I don't remember. And then the Swordsman. I remember that. And we beat all 3 of those solo as well. Though that was a little different. That was 3 against 1. This is 5 against 1. So yes, it is indeed Gang Squad 2.0. Beautiful music like the Dark Souls 2 one, but now with epic dialogue once all your buddies are gathered. Definitely not something I recommend solo. Never doing that again. LMAO. But very fun with buddies, yes. I'm looking forward to doing this in New Game Plus with all of you. So I think that's going to be fun. It's probably going to be very short-lived, because we're going to destroy them, like, almost instantly. But it'll be fun. Jens is doing well, have to go to bed soon again, but for now I get to kick back and enjoy the show. Nice. What's your thoughts on the music if you managed to hear it? I have not managed to hear it. I have heard people remark on the music before. I am so busy just trying to survive. It's like my ears shut down and I'm only listening for enemies running up on me. It's like I've mentally blocked out the music. It's your top track in all the DLC for you. Ella says, we shall get some duels in on said 24-hour stream. I shall crush all my enemies. I believe you, Ellis. I mean, Beezers might give you a run for your money. Jans might give you a run for your money. I probably won't. But I'll still have fun. Ella says, another amazing dagger is the Glintstone Chris. Yes, we have that one. It fires a spell that has the range of a sniper rifle. It's amazing for int users. Yes. Alright. Let's give this our first attempt of the day. Okay. See how we do. If we can't do this after like maybe 3 or 4 attempts, we might move on to something else to help us warm up and then come back to this later. I got this first try. I appreciate the confidence, Grim. I hope so.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, I thought I killed her. I mean, I know he killed me because I saw the death magic hit me. But I thought I killed her. That was pretty close. And I missed a lot there. Usually I don't do that. Usually she does tend to block a bit more. Oh. As Doctor Strange says, we're in the end game now. Feels that way. Nay, Hellas, no summons on our first playthrough. That holds through in every Souls game we've played.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You were fine. In your part.
There he is!
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
It's just as the woman said it would be.
I took too long in getting there.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
I should have went in instead of healing. Oh. Alright, 2 more times. 2 more attempts.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Dead. Oh, I'm alive!
There can only be one and you are not.
One more try. I'm getting her closer and closer. Last try.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
If she gets to heal, it's over. It's over.
Said it would be.
I have to kill her before she heals and before he spawns, and if not, I can't do it.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Whew. Alright, I want to try one more time. Just one more. But I'm going to remix the Flask of Wondrous Physique. I don't know if I fully understand the tier that's supposed to break enemy stance. And I'm not sure if it stacks with the Ash of War. So we're going to go back to our default of the Opaline Heart here for increased defense. Okay. Alright, last try. You think I should go back to Blood Poison? Blood Poison can be really good. I tried going to dual bleed before, and then I went back to bleed and poison. But bleed might be the best way to go for me. Like, in the end.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind and Rata.
better to be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Oh, Miquella, please. Indeed. And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the Withered Arm.
Miquella the Kind will help us forget.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death. you on.
Oh.
It was an honor to face a worthy enemy.
Oh.
Now go.
Okay. I know how to change my strategy now. But we can try this another time. Oh. Yes, thank you, thank you. So I had planned to, just for the big tanky pot throwing guy, I had planned to run to the opposite side of the arena and then go through and quickly swap daggers so I can use Rejuvia's Ash of War against the other two. Or against the big pot throwing guy. But I think I'm going to change that, and like I said, we can try this another time, is when it comes to down to just those two, I think I'll try that instead. I'll run as far as I can to give myself time to go into my menu and swap weapons, and then I'll just use Rejuvia's Ash of War against the two of them, and I'll start with Letta. And I think if I can do that, then that should be enough to finish her, because I had almost a full magic bar, and I hadn't used one of my Flask of Cerulean Tears. The only thing that stinks is I know they're going to try to heal with a flask, and so I have to be prepared for that. But aside from that, I think we might soon be having this, so I'm excited. I agree, Grim, I agree. That's why I'm looking forward to New Game Plus when I can have Reduvia in both hands. But yeah, just for Freya, I have to try to break her stance as quickly as possible. If not, I just get overwhelmed. And so, like, she's like the first domino that I have to topple over to knock over everyone else. If I don't take her out first, it almost, like, the rest of the run doesn't matter to me. Everyone else just gangs up on me too quickly. And the only way it seems like I can do that is with the Ash of War Cragblade that coats the Great Knife. That's what keeps, like, throwing her off and making her shield bounce and staggering her. And ups the attack at the same time, which is pretty good. And I don't think I can use Bloodblade, Hellas. I think Bloodblade only works on swords. I don't think it works on knives. We can check, though. I'm going the wrong way. We can check, though. I examined all the Ash of Wars last night, and there were only two that I saw that caught my eye. One for Melania, and one for this encounter. The one that caught my eye for this was Cragblade. Sword chest. Bloodblade. Usable on small and medium swords. So swords only. And Letta's Needle Piercer is just as deadly as Horn sends Death Skulls. I know that now, yeah. Bloodblade definitely works on knives. Interesting. So that would kind of be like a second Reduvia then, wouldn't it? Just the raw would be weaker. Oh, he said Bloodblade. Wait, he said Blood Flame Blade Incantation. Oh, okay. No, we can't use incantations. I think Blood Blade would be good. But I can't use Blood Blade against Freya. Like, I feel like I have to stagger her, and only Crag Blade can do that. But for enemies outside of the gang squad, this might be my go-to Ash of War. The one I was looking at to fight against Melania was... Bloodhound Step. Because I don't have a problem dealing damage against her, I have a problem getting hit by her. And so I feel like with her, I have to get more defensive. And so maybe when she does her spammy move, her Waterfowl Dance, I could try to use Bloodhound Step to try to dodge that. And see how that works. Beecher says, Blood Flame won't work if your weapon already has an affinity anyway. Oh, so it won't make, like, the current bleed stronger? Oh, but you're talking about the incantation. They nerfed Bloodhound Step? Oh. I don't know how effective it's going to be for me then. Alright, well, let's take out Bloodblade. We might switch over to that. And I also want to take out Bloodhound Step. What if we try to go and, No, I don't think Bloodhound Step's gonna work now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we'll try. But I have my doubts. Because I have to use Rejuvia's Ash of War in order to deal some damage against Melania. And it's also a trick that you can use to draw her closer to you. Because whenever you launch Rejuvia's Ash of War, and it might be like this with all other, like, mid-range Ash of Wars, like, she rushes you after she dodges it, or tries to dodge it. And so when she does that, it's like you can predict what she's going to do. Like, if you want her to come closer to you, throw Reduvia, and then she'll come closer to you, and then you can just dodge roll her attack, and then spam her with some L1 slashes, and then roll away. Alright. So let's swap this back around. And then let's go to our Ash of War and go to Bloodhound Step and then go to the Blood Affinity. Alright. Now, can I use this now to playtest it? I can. Okay. Let's get back our mana. Was I wasting mana there? I was, okay. I wasn't sure if you were in combat or not, if that would eat through your mana. Bloodhound Step was nerfed a year or two ago. Oh, it has a cooldown time now. I see. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Let me see what the cooldown time is. Oh, I'm dead. I thought those were stairs. I don't know if the cooldown is in place when you're not in combat. Like, you have infinite stamina when you're not in combat. I don't know if the same holds true for any, like, Ash of Wars. I'm gonna give it a try. I feel like now that I've finally sort of taken a step back and I'm examining the different Ashes of War, because that's something I've never done before, because I've always used Rejuvia's Ash of War because it's so good, and because you can't swap out Rejuvia's Ash of War, that I'm like, I may as well just ignore all of them. And it was only last night that I started looking into them, and I realized the versatility that they can provide. And so, you know, I'm going to kind of lose that versatility in New Game Plus when I swap to dual Rejuvias. But I feel that, at least for this first playthrough, this might be the way to go. To try to, at least for some bosses, make the Great Knife my primary and see if I can just use different Ash of Wars on it when I can't beat the game normally, or beat the boss normally. This may not be the run. Yeah, this is much harder without Rejuvia's Ash of War. I don't think I can do this without Rejuvia's Ash of War. I had gotten used to pulling her in. I don't know, let's try it again. That one dodge I did was pretty good, where I just popped up behind her and was able to spam some L1 combos. I just miss being able to control her movements with Reduvia. What if I just use it as an integral part of how I attack her, rather than just to dodge her one move? She still hit me. I'm dead. Oh, I messed up. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know how that missed. Nope. Nope. Oh. Yeah, she might be the last boss in the game we beat. I might have better luck with the last boss of the DLC than Melania. She is one tough cookie. What about if I swap the Ash of War again? Then I still get Reduvia, I still get dual bleed, I just can't dodge. I can also try Cragblade again. Try and break her stance. We'll see, we'll see. How do I use this? Oh, it takes longer. And it takes your HP? What else does it do? Wound self to coat the armor with blood, then unleash an airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. It doesn't say it coats the blade with more bleed. Maybe it actually doesn't do that. Maybe that's just the incantation that you're all talking about. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Going back to Cragblade. Bleed. And... Alright, let's try it again. Oh, wrong bottle.
I am Melania,
Oh.
Blade of Miquella.
I can't stagger her. Her poise is too high. I think with her, I'm just gonna have to beat her with Reduvia. Or like with Reduvia in the other hand. The closest I've come is to fighting her this way. Just because I can somewhat control her movement. And deal damage at the same time. Oh, I should probably drink that there. There we go. Saw that coming. was that? I thought that was a different take on her dance. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, I lived! I'm shocked I lived. Oh, it went right over her head. My character misaimed. But that's the best I've done against her so far. Just controlling her movements like that with Reduvia helps a lot. You can stagger her, just not so easy. Yeah, I staggered her like once or twice with the daggers, even without using Cragblade, so I know it's possible, but yeah, it's really hard for me. If I could consistently stagger her, she'd be dead pretty quickly. I deal really good damage against her when I can hit her, but then she just heals again. Especially with that swallowtail, bird dance, whatever she does with the sword. Whew. Massive damage and massive healing at the same time. No, I have not made it to phase 2. I've seen other people fight her, so I know there is a phase 2. Never made it to phase 2. I've gotten somewhat close to ending her phase 1, but never to phase 2. So, yes. She'll have to wait as well. Alright, so where else can we go? Let's try Gaius again. Oh, Grim and Iron Sync. I wonder if dual bleed will help us take out Gaius faster, since we'll be proccing bleed more. And I don't think you can break Gaius's, or at least I haven't been able to break Gaius's stance. So I'm going to keep Reduvia in the primary hand to use its Astrovore when I have to. So hard for me not to get hit by that first attack. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, he got tired. Good. try to roll, it can roll in time. I gotta learn how to dodge that purple poke, too. I get hit by that almost every time. Oh! Yeah, I don't think this is the run either. I'm out. Oh. Okay. I would like to try Gaius a few more times. Hey, Pagatus, welcome in. This is the first boss you really struggled on? We've gotten very close to beating him before. Like another 2 or 3 L1 spam combos and he would be dead. I just already feel a little bossed out after getting bossed around by the gank squad in Melania. I have to refocus. I didn't roll in time that time. Wow, he hit me twice with that attack. I used to be able to dodge that attack. Oh, I dodged it that time. Good. queuing actions too fast. Couldn't dodge there. I tried. There we go. Much better. Phase 2. I gained nothing from that. I need to heal, but I need to find time to heal. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, that was a better run. Oh boy. Yeah, some bosses in the Elden Ring DLC feel a bit like Dark Souls 3 bosses. Well, it feels like they move much faster than you do. And they can do like 2 moves in the time it takes you to do 1 move. Whew. Alright, Seaward and Ad. I'm gonna hold off on fighting the boss. If we don't succeed here, let me see where else we can go. I'll use that time to plan our next area. We could try the Pale Horseman again. We could go explore more of this area. Maybe more of this area. And more of this area. I don't know about the Dark Light Catacombs yet. They feel pretty hard. But we can check. We can go back. See how we do. We can also go try to kill some ghost flame dragons. I know there's one here in the Cerulean Coast area. And then there's another dragon out here through the Dragon's Pit Terminus. So those are some other options. Darklight Catacombs? Yeah. I think we've been there once or twice, and the enemies in there felt pretty strong. So I'm not sure if we can overcome them. But we have grown in power a bit, so it might be possible. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. We're going to try Gaius. Maybe another couple of times, and then we're going to relocate. Maybe we'll try to fight a ghost flame dragon instead. Nope. Ooh. Alright, last try coming up. For now. Alright, last try. I wasn't even behind you on that one, sir. That was foul. Alright. That's last try for now. Hey, Rick, so welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I should have been more patient with that last roll. I wouldn't have gotten hit by his lance then. It goes, been really hectic here. Hopefully hectic in a good way. Oh, not in a good way. Well, I hope her hip mends soon. And I hope the drama calms down. Alright, let's see if we can relocate to the Darklight Catacombs, see what those are about. She's going to rehab for a bit. Oh, that's good. That'll help her there. Drama's bound to get worse. Oh, they say things get worse before they get better. Hopefully the time in which it will get worse will be brief. If it does indeed get worse. That's understandable, Rixel. Yeah. That was why I left. I could, and that works very effectively, but then I waste Reduvia, and I'm worried that I might need it later on. So, especially for the first enemy to cave, I always just try to stick to melee. That stinks, Rixel. That does sound like a crummy situation. And it sounds like those two have stuff to sit down and work out. Hopefully they'll be adults, and they'll be able to do just that. I have glowstones, I can make them, I've never really used them. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was just a message. I wonder if he could just go in here without pulling his attention. Maybe. If I die, I'll try that next time. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing on the left. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing on the right. I haven't completed this one, right? No, I haven't. Okay. What's over the banister? Oh, there's the lever. And lots of death. Okay. Nothing on the left. Nothing on the right. I don't know if the imp we saw walking down is on patrol. Oh, he is on patrol. You think he saw me? He's not walking at me. He's walking... There we go. Okay. Oh, I see the sniper over there. Oh, a lever! I didn't think it'd be that easy to find the lever. I wonder what this is lever for, though. Oh, it turns on the lights! Oh, well, that's really nice. Now I don't need glowstones. Alright. I never thought a lever would do something like that in a Souls game. So I'm guessing that's ultimately where we have to go. Okay. I don't think I'd survive that fall from the banister down there. But if it looks like if we can get over there, we can jump over the banister there, walk around, drop down there, and then drop down... I mean, that still looks high. It looks like we'd take some fall damage. But it looks like it's doable. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. Oh, no, there's a tunnel right there. Okay, I see, I see. Who did that? Whew. I healed twice off that. Once from Taker's cameo and once from the Godskin swaddling cloth. Oh, we're already here. I thought that was going to be a larger area there. Seek edge and then seek treasure chest. Treasure chests are good. Precious item ahead. Liar ahead. So maybe that's the way we're supposed to go to continue the level. Maybe that's just a treasure chest. Could be. Looks safe. Okay. Viridian Amber Medallion +3. Nice. Alright, so unless we're supposed to teleport back... Well, no, we can't teleport back to the start because there's a boss here. So we're gonna have to drop. No fall damage. I should have ran in there, but I hesitated. Now, I wonder, if you go that way, where that takes you. Does that take you down there? No, it probably takes you that way. Because there's an elevator over here. First, turn back, and then seek treasure chest. It'd probably mean that treasure chest up there. Now, there's an elevator down here. This is probably the way you're supposed to go. I mean, I might have missed some loot in that tunnel up there, but it looks like this is the way to continue with the level. I mean, glowstones could be helpful in some situations, probably in many situations, many dark situations. I'm just not a big fan of using items when I feel like I don't have to. Probably the first FromSoft game at the time I got that way with, and I didn't think about this back then because I didn't know who FromSoft really was back then, was the original Tenchu, Stealth Assassins, where if you've played that, you have a large array of ninja tools you can use. You can use caltrops, you can use poison rice balls, you can use shurikens. I wouldn't use any of that. I would just use the sword and the grappling hook, and that was it. Now, if I found items out in the open world, then I might use them. But I wouldn't, like, purchase anything from the store and take it with me. To me, that was part of the challenge, part of the fun, was just seeing if I could beat the game using only the sword for Rikimaru. And for the most part, I was able to do that. The only time I couldn't do that was when I had to fight the final boss, Lord Meo, the Lord of Hell. For him, I just cheesed it. I spammed grenades. I learned that when you threw a grenade... There's somebody. When you threw a grenade, not only did it deal a good chunk of damage against the boss, but it also made him fall down. And so, of course, if he falls down, he can't attack you. And so, if you timed the throwing of the grenades correctly, you could essentially stagger lock him. That's so mean right there. What? I had him. Oh. Behold secret. There's a secret. Oh, yes, you can drop down here. I don't know why you would want to. I see a bloodstain there. Oh, I see something over there, though. Alright. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, is this how you get behind that guy? Why would you want to get behind the guy, though? Why not just leave him alone? I mean, now I kind of have to go this way. But, oh, that's why. What? Whatever. Shadow Realm Rune 5. Oh yeah, don't go back that way. Okay, I see another imp over there. Try jumping, but be wary of right. That looks too far to jump. Ladder and lever ahead. Sounds good. There's the lever. Beautiful. No! I meant to read the message behind me. I'm gonna guess that if something happens and I die, that at least the lights stay on, so I don't have to go through the process of turning them on again. Ooh. Thin beast bones. Alright, what's back here? I saw a flower. Uh-huh. I wonder if he can attack as he drops down or he has to land first. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. Alright, fine. Alright. Well, so far, this dungeon isn't going too bad. This might be my favorite, like, catacomb dungeon so far in the game. I like the fact that everything seems really spooky and scary, and then you pull the lever, you turn on the lights, and it's really, like, not that big an area. Alright, there's one. Nothing over there. Nothing on the ceiling. Oh, that's right, they can climb. Get off my platform. Ooh, he mad. You gonna climb back up here? Yep. He's coming. What did I say? I said, get off my platform. I guess you can die here. I'll allow that. Alright. Nothing below me. Okay. Try luring out. Okay. I see one down there. Another plant. I like how the bloodstains actually act as a light source. Oh, there's two of them down there. One clinging to the wall, I see. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll wait for the one that's on patrol to walk by the ladder again. Then I'll slide down, go for the backstab. And then... I think it depends if the one on the wall drops down. I might just try an L1 spam combo the two. Or I might try to run back to the ladder, we'll see. He just dropped. But... oh, he can't come down here. I see. He's on, like, a different area. I thought he was going to start walking this way. That's why there's bloodstains down here. Alright, so it looks like I have to run. Oh, he turns his back on you. That was nice. Be wary of left. Ow! Ah. Okay. Alright, so now I guess I have to time this right. So when he's walking away from you, I run that way. I don't know when that's going to be, though. Oh, there's an item up there. Oh. Maybe we'll find out how to get that later on. Just gonna chance it. I think he's walking away. Yep, I guess that was right. Ooh. Too late. Okay, made it down another level. Lies! I'm under the effect of a statue of Marika. Actually, I guess that's kind. So if you die, you don't have to start the whole dungeon all over again. Just the... Ooh. Okay. Hey, Squishy, how you doing? There's nowhere to hide. Oh wow, there's really nowhere to hide. Oh, sorry. Whew. Alright, I can go that way. Or I can just run around this guy in a circle. There's an item over there, too. And it looks like there's another imp over there. Alright. I think I'm going to wait till the next one explodes, and then I'm going to run for the door. Go. What's that? Oh, it's a hiding place. The light! We have found the light! I think. Yay! Oh. 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 There's a really big explosion radius there. Oh, it also pulled him down. Interesting. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Yep. At least the lights are on now. And he's also been lowered from the platform. But then that means I'm going to have to fight 3 imps at the same time. That's a little rough. Whew. One left. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Whew. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that would just be the way to, like, exit the area. Sometimes you wish you could attach a glowstone to your hip instead of a lantern. I can see why. It seems like glowstones provide more light than the lantern, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's see what this is back here. A sniper guarding an item. Oh! I didn't think he was going to fire that quickly. Whew. That's the ladder in case you want to get back up. I don't know why you'd want to get back up, though. I wonder if anything... I guess if you just want to take the elevator back up, go explore some more. And what's this way? Oh, we got stairs. We got an item over there. Well, let's go loot that item, and then we're probably going to go for the treasure chest. Nice! I like how even though the really big snipers are scary and they hit for a lot of damage, they're only as tanky as like the small snipers. Okay, we got a ladder there. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Oh. We have our own sniper. Oh, I see him. All right. Oh, that's if you'd have just run through. I see. Another elevator. We're doing pretty good. I think we're missing some loot, though, but as far as, like, just progression through the dungeon itself, I think we're doing pretty good. I feel like this last floor should be the boss room. We've already gone through, like, three floors, haven't we? I think we have. Oh, I was right. Swap that out for Viridian Amber Medallion +3. A medallion with Viridian Amber inlaid. Boosts maximum stamina by the utmost. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions, of the largest variety, were conferred to Godwyn's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Cool. But no. We're gonna swap it out for the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. And, yeah. Let's try ourselves another boss. And... okay. We still have our buff. Here we go. Traversing the Mist. Yori Elder Inquisitor. Oh my goodness! Can I backstab you? I can backstab. That's what they meant by try circling around. Ow. Oh, that's unique. I like that. Oh! Heal. Where'd he go? Where'd he... There you are. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. There's the boss. Oh, what happened? Oh, no! Oh, no! I locked onto the boss, and then I lost lock on. No! Don't! No! Heal! 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 Oh, I got so close. I got a little greedy at the end. I should have tried to heal instead of just trying to finish it. Yes, very close. Next time I'm not going to backstab. I'm just going to run up an L1 spam. It'd be nice if I had the, I mean, I'm not really taking that much holy damage anyway. I'm assuming that's holy damage he's using. Okay. Oh, so I have to use a bathroom real quick. Sorry. And it looks like, well, yeah, I'll run an ad now. We have 13 minutes till the next one, but I'll be gone for 2 minutes. I think I'll probably be able to use the restroom and come back and beat the boss before that time, but better safe than sorry. So, boop. Thank you, Begotus, for the bitties. I do appreciate it. I got this. Thank you, Begotus. I believe we do. We got very close on our first attempt. This attempt may be the run. If the boss did not teleport, I would say backstabbing would be the right call. But as the boss does teleport, I think I can deal more damage with my L1 spams and not. Than just backstabbing. I think backstabbing just prolongs it. Unless maybe you had something that increased the damage of your backstabs. Along with, like, the Misericord dagger. I could see that being a thing. Oh my gosh! That was close. Barbed Staff Spear. Up to 200... Actually, no. Yeah, we're at 260,000 runes. Oh, actually, we're more than that because I didn't... oh, it goes... The cave goes on? The cave goes on. There's our runes. Maybe once I collect these, we can level up again. Oh, yeah. Over 325 runes? Oh, the whole area lit up now. That's really cool. Also makes me a little nervous that there's actually an area beyond the boss room. Oh, it looks like we're over here now. So I wonder if we can travel from here, the Forsaken Graveyard, over here, and get that, that sign. All right. Let's see about leveling up. And mind. 27. Focus points +6. And it looks like that's it. Okay. So that's not bad. That's, I think, another full swing of the Reduvia's Ash of War. Alright, 280,000 runes to level again. And that point will go into Dex. Indy's favorite stat. Let's take a look at the new item we got. Oh, we got a few new items. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a large-mouthed imp. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Okay, let's add that to our imp collection here, or to our Spirit Ashes collection. Big Mouth Imp. Let's see here. There we go. Did I mark the right one? I did mark the right one. Okay. Barbed Staff Spear. Great Staff of Yori, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Unique skill, Yori's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. It was really that holy match that he had spiral up from the ground, like that nearly ended me, with stagger locking me. If I hadn't rolled away and healed in time, he would have done me in. I guess that's to prevent L1 spam. Okay, now before we put his weapon away, let's do two things real quick. Let's add his name into our boss completion list. So, our Elden Ring tradition continues of defeating at least one boss per stream session. And I'll just put Yori. Okay. There we go. And let's also add his weapon to our collection list. It's actually this list that I'm going to be using tomorrow for a 24-hour stream. We're going to be doing a good amount of treasure hunting tomorrow. And maybe Revered Spirit Ash hunting and Scattertree Fragment hunting. We'll see. Alright, so it's a great spear. Let's see here. Okay. And then it's the Barbed Staff Spear. Okay. Good. Added. And then we got a new talisman. Yep. The Viridian Amber Medallion +3. Okay, so that's collectibles, talismans, and then all the way down, Viridian Amber +3. Okay. Just missing the +2 out of there now. Let's re-equip our default. There we go. Back to the Taker's cameo. It's kind of scary. It's kind of weird that there would be like a whole map area after a boss fight in a dungeon. It awaits inside. What awaits inside where? Oh, how many consumables do I have? Like rune consumables. 17. That's 32,500. 33,000 runes. 33 on top of what? I think that'd be a little over 80,000. We still need over 200,000 runes, even if I pop all my consumables. We'll continue. House. Can I summon horse here? I can summon horse here. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get to that. What is that? What is that? I read the message, horse, oh horse. I try to ride forward and I just get slammed off the horse. What was the point of that? Is it the orange stuff in the water that they can't touch? Like, why would they allow you to... Let me see. No, he can touch the orange stuff. Why would they allow you to come down here, beat the boss, and it's like, okay, cool, you can summon your horse. And they're like, great, and then you're right over here, and then it knocks you off your horse. It's like, what? Why did you even allow me to summon the horse to begin with, then? What was the point of that? Maybe, like, eventually you can get up there where the tombstones are, and then you can use your horse. It's just not here in the valley. That could be it. I wonder if you could jump up there and then get up there and just ride that way. Though I'd rather get up there if I could. Let's see if you can do that. Oh, you can't. What if I go around the tree? It's like, no! No horse. Fine, I'll travel on foot. Could this be madness? It looks like lava. What's that? Well, it's just a tombstone. You got some messages there. Another stone there. Brave warriors running about. Ooh, is that an item? That's not an item. Oh. I saw another message up there, but now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Turn back while you are yet able. Well, he's not turning back. What do these messages say? Some people dedicated to madness there. I like the orange and yellow flowers. That's nice. Winter Lantern Fly. Uh-oh. The Winter Lanterns are here? The Winter Lanterns are in Elden Ring? This is bad. I didn't even see the bug. I just wanted to read the message. Winged insect carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape. Material used for crafting items. Flies lazily around the abyssal forest. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. They brought the Winter Lanterns from Bloodborne into the Elden Ring DLC. Oh boy. Hey Tread, welcome in. How you doing? How did we get here? We fought our way down through the Darklight Catacombs, and after beating the boss, instead of the usual white line that you could touch to warp back to the beginning of the dungeon, a site of grace appeared in the boss room that we could light, and then a path opened up beyond the boss room, and it led outside into this area here. And, yeah, I'm gonna try to make my way to this signpost over here to collect the map fragment if I can. Welcome back, Grim. Oh, is that what this place is? The Abyssal Forest? Yes, we beat our first boss of the stream session. It was, I think, Yuri, the Inquisitor of the Darklight Catacombs. And now here we are. Chances you are not mentally prepared. You might be right about that. It might be best. I mean, if I die here, I'll go back and I'll get my, I guess, do I have something that can stop madness or slow madness? Like a talisman? I think I might. Dread says, I'm good. How are you? Doing well, Dread. Doing well. We're making more progress. We changed our build a bit for our assassin. I think we've become a bit stronger for it. We tried some bosses earlier. This stream session, we tried the Gank Squad again, and we got further than we ever have. We also tried Melania again. We got a bit further. Didn't beat them. We tried Gaius again. We got about as far as we usually get with Gaius. And then we chose to hit the Darklight Catacombs. And yeah, we conquered the place, and now we're here. So, the way we changed it up is we made our Poison Great Knife into a Blood Great Knife instead, so we can proc bleed faster. And we also gave it the Crag Blade Ash of War, so that when I face a boss that might be a little defensive, I can just use the Ash of War, and that increases my attack power, and it makes it so that I can more easily break an enemy's guard. So that helps quite a bit against Freya from the Gank Squad. But yes, I feel the more we play, the deadlier my assassin is becoming, and I am loving it. Grim says, love the horror elements of this region. It is spooky. It's spooky, but beautiful at the same time. I wonder if they chose to give the... Like, I know madness is supposed to be, like, orangish, yellowish in this game. But, I mean, those are also the colors of Halloween, of Spooktober. I wonder if there was any conscious decision about that when picking the colors of the flowers. If only I had a horse. Right? Abyssal Woods. Oh, there's our first sight of Grace. Nice. Now can I summon a horse? Nope. Ah, madness. I mean, I'm guessing it's safe from here to at least the side of Grace. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. I wouldn't want to touch a Winter Lantern anyway. I hate him in Bloodborne. I'm probably going to hate him here in Elden Ring. I guess the animals are okay, though. He's just, like, walking around, doing his own thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heading this direction. Going for the sign. The map sign. Let's go southeast. Come back, Torrid. I wish. Says the animals did. I mean, I just saw like a ram or whatever it is just galloping around here doing his own thing. Yeah, see, he's just... I mean, his eyes are orange. Was the deer driven mad? Is that what it is? Are all the animals mad? Was that a fly helmet? Death. Hello. Hello, little goat. Goodbye, little goat. Time for attacking. Attacking what? If they're gonna leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Time for madness. Alright, well, bye. Oh, what's that? Let me hide behind this tree. I'm sure no one will see me from here. Oh, that's not a Winter Lantern. Maybe it's a helpful NPC. Excuse me? Sir? Maddening hand, sir. Can you help me? He's ignoring me. Well, that's what you get for being rude. He showed me, didn't he? I didn't even have a chance. Whoa. Alrighty. Well, now since I'm back at the site of grace, let's see if I have a Madness Talisman. Or two. Alright, what do we got here? Madness. Immunity. Immunity is for poison and rot. Robustness. What is robustness for? Bleed and frost. Clarifying. Sleep and madness. There we go. So that's called what? Focus. It grants focus. That also grants focus. Alright, let's take out Mottled Necklace +2 and Clarifying Horn Charm +1. And we'll swap that out for that one. And we'll swap this out for that one. And now, what's our focus at? 505 on focus. That's not bad. Oh yeah, look at those beautiful bars. Let me rest so they all reset instead of having to wait for the bars to go down. Okay. Madness? That's the quote I keep thinking of, Grim. This is Sparta. This is the lands between... Actually, it's not the lands between. The Shadowlands. flawless victory. Fierce, maddening hand. Oh, that's what you get for smacking me before I cut off your hand. Madness buildup of 55. A glove stitched together with the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. That's disgusting. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, maddening spear hand strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. It has eyeballs stitched into the glove. That is maddening. Oh, okay. Yeah, sweet, sweet revenge. Okay, let's add that to our weapons collection here. Weapons, and it's a fist weapon. Fists, the maddening hand. Oops. Okay. Well, maybe that'll be the biggest threat along the way. You think so? We're almost there. Maybe it'll just be smooth sailing and easy going from here. I can even see the line. Oh, there's rats. I thought, well, that makes me feel better, actually. I thought I was hearing bats. I'd rather fight rats than bats. Big rat. I see something shimmering over there. I don't know if it's another side of grace or not. I see the map. I see a door. You see more goats. Don't attack me, little goats. I love goats. I have pet them at a petting farm, and I have eaten them in my curry. I love them on both accounts. Map of the Abyss found! And we have ourselves another site of grace. Abandoned church. Yay! Whew. Nice. Well done. Thank you, Begatus. Thank you. Alright. Now I can put away that fist weapon. Oh, and we killed him. Did we get any runes for that? I wasn't even paying attention to that. We did, but not that many. Okay. What's this item? Seek armament, seek left. Oh, thank you. Two scatter tree fragments. Nice. Alright, let's mark that. Upgrades. Abyssal Woods. Church Ruins 2. There we go. And what's over here? Is it really a weapon over here? Yeah. Frenzy Flame perfume bottles. Madness perfume bottles? That's crazy. The scent must be all the rage to drive the people mad. Whew. What's your skidoo level now? Let's see. We're about to upgrade it. Shadow Realm Blessing. It's about to go to 14. There we go. Skidoo Blessing level 14. Yes. I don't know if that's appropriate for the area that we're in, but... not too shabby. I've been trying. I mean, I haven't been going out of... Like, I'm not using any sort of guides to find them. I am keeping track of them when I find them. But I've just been riding around doing my best to be as thorough as I normally do when I explore places. But yeah, tomorrow we are going to spend some time hunting for more revered spirit ashes and hunting for more scatter tree fragments, probably more weapons, more talismans, spell scrolls, stuff like that. We got 24 hours tomorrow, so we're going to need a lot of stuff to do. I should be fine at level 14 for this area? Okay, good. Alrighty. You know, it'd be nice if they allowed you access to the new item menu when you're sitting at a site of grace. Because if I'm not sitting here, right, and I just want to, I looted an item and I want to be like, ooh, like, what did I pick up? What does the item do that I just collected? Okay, that was the wrong button. I can go to inventory, and it's right there, and I can read about it. But if I sit down here and I just want to put away the new stuff that I picked up, I can't do that. I have to go to the individual category, and then I can put it away. Ah, well. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Causes madness buildup of 60. Perfume bottle remade into weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder producing frenzied flame. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. And this is such a lovely flower garden, yes. Skill kick. Okay, so... perfume bottle for weapons. Let's see, weapons. Excuse me. And then perfume bottles. And what is this called? Frenzy Flame. Alright. And we're a bit stronger and tankier now due to our increased scatter tree level. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep going. What does this say? Mist or beast? Oh, actually, let's take a look at the map we picked up. Map of the Abyss. Map of the Abyss at the east of the Gravesite Plain. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight. Known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the Horn Scent. Okay. And what does the map look like? Oh, the Elder's Hovel overlooks it. Oh, this is horrible. I thought there'd be like more towns or caves or something. But it's just like an open expanse of death and madness. That's horrible. Alright, so that's the Forsaken Graveyard where we came from. Now we're here at the Woodland Trail. I'm not even sure we're supposed to go? Where is this? Church ruins. Oh, that's where I am now. Okay. Oh, that's the first site of grace within the Abyssal Woods. I got you. The Woodland Trail. Okay. We stuck to the wall. We got here to the church ruins. Okay. So there probably is more stuff out here. I just don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to find it. There's a big knot there. That could be something. I guess that's our next goal. I don't know where else we can go. Okay. I want to hunt. A hunter must hunt. Beast liver and thin beast bones. I was curious if it dropped anything unique since it looked like it was mad. I guess not. Okay. Let's try the shred of just sticking to the wall, I guess. Let's go forwards. Grass? Yes, this is grass. So yeah, straight to the wall, and then we'll turn right and follow the wall around. Maybe all the goats are mad. Maybe that's why they curl up and roll away from you. It's just not all of them have glowing eyes. Oh, something died. Nice. Oh! Run away. Run away. Run away. What's this? Oh, that got me killed. Ah, well. Ooh, Begatas has some goat emotes. Shiny goats. Look like silver goats. Okay. We're just gonna leave those runes alone. It looks like we went that way, and we got caught into some trees here. So I think we'll just try going straight, and then to the left. At this point in the game, 50,000 runes really isn't too much. That's like 5 birds, a little less than 5 birds, at the Bloody Palace. Like the little tumbleweeds. Makes you feel like you're traipsing around the Old West. Alright, now where? And I guess straight across to the next big clump. what's that? Messages. If there's a messenger, I feel like it's safe there. Because someone has to have made time to put the message down there. Unless they found out how to kill the untouchable one. Oh, and that's them right there. Bye. Oh, is this back the way we came? I think it is. It is back the way we came. Okay. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's the site of grace. Okay. Actually, it makes sense that it would be safe going this way because you had that maddening hand guy over here. Like, he was probably the big threat between here and the bonfire, so... Or site of grace. I wonder if it's going to force me to go that way. Like, maybe the routes are tangled in such a way that you have to go back where I just came from. I hope not. We'll see. I'm going to guess that there's more than just one winter lantern, though. Is that another site of grace over there? It is another site of grace. Very nice. Okay, so I just have to make it over there. I see rats. I don't see any winter lanterns. Let's try... Actually, can I stay on upper elevation? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I think I can do that. Actually, if I do that, will I be able to get down safely without taking fall damage? Yeah. Something else we'll find out. What's that? Oh, it's just a goat. The way it was positioned, I thought it might be like another NPC, like another maddening hand NPC. Alright. We're avoiding all the rats, that's good. Drop down from here. And I'm gonna guess that it's safe. If you're within eyesight of a site of grace, I'm gonna guess it's safe. There's only one site of grace that we've been to in the game where it wasn't safe. And that was back in the base game near a pumpkin head. Like, if you sit down too long, he eventually attacks you. But it takes a while. Alright. Abyssal Woods, that's all it says. Okay. Well, it looks like we're almost there. I also wonder what's, like, way over here. Over here. That's an interesting place. Alright, so where do I need to go? Left? I need to get up there. Okay. So how do I get up there? Looks like maybe I have to go that way. And there's a land bridge that brings you back. look, it's another winter lantern. I kind of want to let it kill me. Or at least, like, try attacking to see what happens. Let's try to avoid that, though. Wait, well, let me look at what my options are. Okay, so if I go that way, and I'm able to avoid it, it looks like maybe I can get over here, and then maybe there's a land bridge that goes up this way. Actually, that's probably the land bridge that I'm looking at now. So I probably can't use that. No, I'm not going to chance it. I'll go this way. It is kind of cool, though, that from that side of Grace you can actually see a winter lantern. Ooh, what's that over there? That looks pretty. Oh, it's just, like, lava or madness or whatever it is in one of the trees. I wonder what it says about the lore of the world. That madness is like a physical force. And that it's mixed into the water from which trees are growing. I wonder if any of that mad water has tainted, like, the Erd tree or... Well, I guess it wouldn't taint the Erd tree, but maybe the scatter tree? Maybe that's why the scatter tree is a shadow tree? Oh, it gets real foggy down there. Well, if I go that way... I can't go any higher up this way. He seemed okay. Why is it always parrying? I don't parry. Parrying required ahead. That's not good. Sneaking works too? I'll take sneaking. I mean, I could technically try to parry something. There is a parrying dagger in this game. I haven't upgraded it at all, but it exists. You probably don't have to upgrade it to use it to parry. Oh, it looks like maybe this is a path here. Maybe I can take that there and then backtrack up here. I wonder if they can sense you, or if they have to hear you. Because if they have to hear you, then I'm fine. Because of my armor. But if they can just sense you, if you're, like, somewhat within their proximity, that's not good. Clarifying boluses. I also wonder if they see you, if you can outrun them. Alright, I think we made it past... Ooh, what was that? Oh. There we go. Yeah, let me follow you a little bit. Oh, looks like you're using a dagger, too. That looked like the Glintstone Chris. Tiptoe through the tulips, avoiding madness and death. Now this is pretty. It gets light again. First off, well done. Thank you. Well, now that I made it to the other side of this fog, might I be able to find another site of grace? I hope so. Oh, it's getting foggy again. Well, that success feels short-lived. Am I even going the way that I want to go? Maybe. Maybe I'm not even supposed to go this way. It looks like just the really big tree over here. But maybe that's not where you're supposed to go. Oh, I passed that big tree a long time ago. It looks like maybe you're supposed to go right, and then maybe up here, and then take the land bridge across. Might be it. There's an item over there. Yeah, there's the land bridge. I wonder if Zuli the Witch has removed all the fog and lit up this area so you can look around. Somber Smithing Stone 7, very nice. Alright, so don't go right. Okay. Oh, is this a different land bridge? Behold, friend. What friend? Hmm. Those are pretty waterfalls. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well, Jans. Cheers. Oh. Yes. Staying alive is thirsty work. There's another item there. Not an item. A site of grace. Even better. And it looks like you have a path leading up there. But I'm going to go for the site of grace first. So that's almost directly north of where I am. Okay. Meanie. I'm not risking it. They want to try tracking me down. They can. What is that? I wonder if that's multiple winter lanterns down there. It looks like Inquisitors. There's another. There's a winter lantern. All right. We made it to another one. What is this called? Divided Falls. Oh, we got further than I thought we would. I feel like there has to be an objective to the Abyssal Woods. It can't just be here just to be like, look, winter lanterns. Isn't this cool? I mean, it is cool. But I feel like there has to be another reason for the Abyssal Woods to exist. There has to be a boss down here, or a dungeon, some cool, unique loot, some lore, something. Grim says, there is definitely a place you need to be. Okay. What? We want to do something? Yeah, now you don't have any thin beast bones, do you? Should have thought about that. Keep exploring and you'll find said objective. Alright. I thought that was an NPC for a moment, the Phantom wearing the jar hat. Ooh, where? You're not showing me. I like how they have such low aggro range. Maybe it's the madness messing with their mind. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 1. What can I make with this? Frenzied Flame Pot and Rote Frenzied Flame Pot. Local bandit bullies innocent wild. News at 11. It wasn't me. They were mad. I could see it from the look in their eye. They had to be put down. And then eaten. I'm guessing eating the mad sheep would make you mad as well. What do you think, Mad Rat? Do you think eating mad meat makes you mad? No opinion. Okay. You wonder if it tastes better? It may. People have gone mad for it to do it. I wonder why sometimes my character stabs with the Reduvia. That's the second time I've seen him do it this stream. That's weird. Is it... Oh! He does a stab out of a roll. I see, I see. Like, I've never seen him do that before, but that's because typically when I roll an attack, I do L1, not R1. I do that. Which isn't really a stab, it's just like an upward cut. An upward double cut. Oh, wait. That looks like it goes up. I should have seen that from further away. Or from closer up, I mean. Looks like you can go from the side of Grace up that way. That probably takes you back around to the land bridge into the center of the map. Wonder what the running R2s are? Let's see. It's a stab. Nope, that was jogging. It's a kind of a cool looking stab. And crouching R1. Another stab. So multiple stabs. I wonder if that means, since technically I can thrust with the weapon, if I can equip Spirit Ashes on it, that say this Spirit Ash can only be equipped to weapons that you can thrust with. Which gives me more madness resist? Focus. .505 to 315. Or 505 to 405. Okay. So it's the Clarifying Horn Charm one. Alright, let's keep that there. Let's swap this with the Taker's Cameo. Okay. Oh, now you see me. Aha! Oh, it's another pretty all-white bird. Uh-oh. You want to go then? Huh? You want to go? Fine, let's go. Let's do it. brought on yourself by being a big rat. Brat, for short. Oh! Not the same thing? You can do that? Give me that. So there's nothing up here. No other path up here, huh? We did it! We finally killed one of these. What did it drop? A slumbering egg. I wonder if that's what they all drop. Okay. Those guys hit pretty hard. I guess I'll go back down and rest at the side of Grace to get my health back. If I can't... If I can't use these platforms to go anywhere. Alright, so where do we still have to go then? Maybe we do have to go this way. And just not let the Winter Lantern see us. Go away. Go away. What? Ow! Go away. Give it me! Give me! Stop it! Go away! Stop it! Stop it! Ah, I got away. Oh, so there's not a lot of stuff here? Like in this area? Oh, there's something over there. Broken rune. I tried to go that way, and as I was going that way, I was like, okay, one of the winter lanterns walked that way, so now I can just try to run past it. And as I was starting to do that, I saw a second winter lantern in that valley area, and I was like, this isn't gonna work. Maybe I have to go through the center where those two people are. That could be it. Maybe they're guarding where I have to be. I think they're both facing me, too. I wonder if they use madness. I want one of them to see me so I can come over here and I can fight them one at a time. If they'll do that. There's no way I can sneak by them. They can't be that blind, can they? No way. Did I actually accomplish anything by doing that, though? I don't think so. What does the message say? Seek south? Alright. Move away a little bit so when I drop down they won't see me. Yes, they allow me to rest when being chased by a lantern. And I dodged every grab. Mm-hmm. It's the slipperiness of the assassin. Behold, hole. It is a hole, you're right. But another message told me to go south, though. Oh. The way you kick the skull around makes me think that if From Software wanted to get a little wacky, they could have put something like that, but made it a soccer ball. And you could have had, like, a 2v2 or, like, a 4v4 soccer match. Where if you attack with your weapon, it wouldn't actually hit the other player, it would just hit the ball. I think that could have been fun. Like, I understand them not doing stuff like that, because that's a little too wacky for Souls, but it would have been neat. Hi, if you load. Can I go this way? I cannot go this way. Okay. Well, I wonder if that's why the person said go south. To loot those plants. I hope that wasn't the only reason they said to go south. Oh, there's a winter lantern. That would be a good mod. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I think as long as I'm down here, I'm just going to leave these on. So, let me park for a bit while madness goes all the way back down. And then we'll continue, because it looks like I'm going to have to go near a winter lantern. It doesn't really look like I have a choice. Oh, boy. Yeah, southwest specifically. Yep, that's the direction of the winter lantern. Okay. I'm not going to even try collecting that skull. Oh, wait, is that not a winter lantern? Oh, it's not a winter lantern. That makes me feel so much better. Well, if it's not a winter lantern... Oh, wait. I was going to go for the skull. Okay. Try to wait for him to turn around. Then I'll go for backstab. Same thing. I'll wait for him to turn around and start walking back up the hill. And then I'll jump up and go for the backstab. Okay. Ruins ahead. I'm counting on you. There's nobody here. Nobody at all. Except for me. I thought I saw someone else up there. Well, if my instinct was right about the center of the map being where I'm supposed to be, then I'm on the way there. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, there's two. I thought I saw three. Wait, what's that? It kind of looks like some houses over there. Can I sneak up this way? Oh, I can't do it again. Oh. I did it last time. There we go. Ah. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh, he really didn't see anything. I just thought maybe they actually are seeing me, and they're just not attacking me because they're non-aggro. Like, maybe they're the only peaceful enemies in the entire swamp. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? We're not here to hurt him. Sneaking with a bright light attached to his hip. It's just a firefly, that's all. Yay! Something else just died. Yeah, it kind of looks like a house. I wonder if I have to reach that from above or from swamp level. Also, I feel like there should have been an item over there. Guarded by all those... Actually, maybe there was. Guarded by those enemies. It wouldn't have to be a big item. It could be something like a Smithing Stone 3 or, you know, like a Somber Smithing Stone 2. That would have been okay. It's a crafting material. That's something. Oh well. Item ahead. In which direction? This direction? Not this direction. Unless they mean down. And now I don't know whether... Oh, there it is. Okay. So maybe they mean that way. Didn't I just come from this way, though? I might have gotten turned around. Oh, oh, oh. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 2. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. Okay. So I can go down this way. Yep, I got turned around. Hold on, where am I? I don't know what that was. Like some lag there loading. I want to go back to where I saw those buildings, the houses, and if nothing else, just mark those on my map. So I have a rough idea of where they are. I'm getting lag in the game now. I thought it was back this way. Hmm. I know it was near where I killed the people that I killed before. But collecting that item, I think, turned me around. And I don't know where that is anymore. Oh wait, is that it right there? I wonder if that's why the loading time around here is so buggy. Yeah, there's a little house. And that looks like a big house. So that's what I was looking for earlier. Okay. Wait, could that be something just off in the distance that I'm seeing? No. There's no building. I mean, it could be maybe something up here? But it looks like I just have to keep going that way. I'm going to mark it here. Let's see if the blue line hits it. No, it's further out than... It's much further out than that. Is it like up here? No, it's further than that. Is it like here? Further. Wow. I must be seeing something really far away then. Like out here? No, not quite that far. Maybe like right there. Yeah, that looks about right. Have to go downhill but hug the left? I don't know if the game was... It probably wasn't designed this way. I was going to say, it would be pretty clever if it's like a fourth wall breaking mechanic in a good way. Turn back. Where it's like, once the game starts to stutter, that means you're close to where you need to be down here. Like, I could see that being a thing. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't think most developers would intentionally do that to your game. Alright. Let's try and find a safe way down. Here we go. Looks like maybe this way. I might be able to drop from there. We'll go down a bit further though. Here we go. Alright, we're getting closer. I'm also glad this area isn't scarier. It had the potential to be a lot scarier. Like, they could have put spiders out here. They could have put the giant ants. They could have put snakes. They could have put, like, the snake clumps that you see in Bloodborne. In its forest area. But all you really have out here are rats, the winter lanterns, which, I mean, the winter lanterns are kind of bad enough already. Oh, I see a doorway. And, like, humanoid enemies. And that's not really too bad. Well, if I fall from here, I die. I see. But I want the skull! You know, let's kick it down there. Go ahead. Looks like I can go that way. Okay. Good. Now, I feel pretty vulnerable here. I'm out in the middle of the swamp. But at the same time... Like, the building's right there, though. Oh, what's that? Oh. I don't know what that is. Looks like there's a little army out here to guard against trespassers. Can I lock on? No. Just because I can't lock on, though, doesn't mean they can't attack me. No, he's killing them. I might try that later. Right now, I need to find a site of grace. Let there be chaos. There can be only chaos. Kratos, God of War. Is it there can be only? No, it's there will be only chaos.
Eve. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
But there's a site of grace. Midra's Mats. Yay! Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jan's. Hurrah for finding the place. Oh, so this is the place, then. Okay. Hey, Dodre. This is a fun area. I hope so. How you doing, Dodre? Aww. This is how the place must have looked in better times. A mansion on the lake. Or whatever you would call this. The swamp? The swamp, I guess. It was a really pretty swamp back then. It looks like sunlight got down here back then. Secret passage ahead through the painting? Ooh, they're right. What happens if you read a message poorly? I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Well, I guess that means I should keep on my, my madness talismans. Can't from here? Okay. That's one of your favorite bosses of the DLC, Grim? Good, thanks, enjoying the challenge. As am I, Dodger, as am I. Janet says nothing happens when a message is rated negatively. Only positive ratings do anything. A heal will come to the praised player with a delay. Nice. Well, now that I have a site of grace... Oh, I didn't notice there was a path over there either. I want to see what these things are. I can't lock on to them. Can I loot them? No. What happens if I attack them? Oh, they bleed. That's disgusting. I wonder if I can heal from these. I'm curious. No, I can't. Okay. Like, if you're making your way through here and you're really low on health because you've been killing a lot of enemies, then instead of using up your healing flask, or instead of having to rest the side of grace and have everything respawn, you can just run outside, spam some hits, and let the swaddling cloth heal you. That would have been nice. Cheap, but nice. What do you got? Swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. What happens if you do the three fingers... Well, don't tell me what happens in the end, but... Like, if you go the three fingers route, do you become immune to madness? The area has terrific atmosphere. It does. Oh, so you have to go that way. Like, you have to find, the hidden wall. Think carefully. You didn't hear that? Nope. Ooh. Torn diary page. Grim says, nah, you still get infected. Or affected if I remember correctly. Jen says, no immunity, but you gain a bonus of being healed by maddening stones with no drawback. Oh, nice. But it causes madness on everything else? That seems like it'd be kind of broken in PvP. Oh, but that's right, you don't gain immunity. Well, no, you gain immunity from the maddening stones, though. Or do you also go mad from the maddening stones? Well, you say no drawbacks. I'm guessing it doesn't make you mad. What was I doing? Oh, I want to see what the letter says. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Ah. Let's get some more health back. Yes, we're like a vampire. We're a vampire assassin. Oh, he's crying. His friends are here to console him. I shall console you as well, with my blades. Oh, there's a friend? Sorry. Okay. Now there's more swollen grapes. You probably need these to craft the maddening pots, I would guess. Oh, another one! Wait, is that glitched? Oh, it's not glitched. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. I think the previous area would have went better had I just backstabbed everyone instead of L1 spamming. I just really wanted to try to use the effect of the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. Be wary of up, huh? What's up? What's up, Doc? Oops. That took a long time. Oh, I saw him form. Oh, I don't have to fight him. Oh. What's this do? Maybe they'll unlock these doors. Nope. Well, it did something. But what did it do? He doesn't even see me. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I don't really want to, but it would be easy for me to explore without him patrolling the air. I know it, I'll try to leave him alive. Oh, there's a pathway open over there now. I see. Unless this pathway was always open and the only thing it did was drop the ladder for me. Oh. Hello. Shadow Realm Rune 6. It's fun watching people sneak up on others and kill them. Yeah, I'm back at full health. I beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Wonder who he's talking to. Ooh. Are you the guy who was flinging that madness junk down at me? Nope. I bet that's annoying in PvP. Ow! Whew. Alright, we got a ladder up to the next area, but I see some items over here, or at least an item over here. What do we got here? Madness. Surging Frenzied Flames. Ooh, what does that do? Spirit Gravestone burned by Frenzied Flame. Craftable item. Uses focus points to place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flames. Oh, that's what he was doing. Spirits are eternal, and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the Hornsent forbid the flame's use. Interesting. I wonder if this would work against the Gang Squad. Why is that blue line still... What did I mark? Oh, that's from that thing all the way down there. Okay. I'm surprised. We have some tricky boards to walk across. But there's no one here to, like, shoot you off? Oh, and there's a side of grace down at the end. Look at that. I'm genuinely surprised. As far back as, what, Dark Souls 1? When you're running along the rafters, there's enemies there to try to knock you off. I don't think that happened in Demon Souls. I don't think there were rafters in Demon Souls. Oh, that's broken. From Software is going to be nice, though. Just let you walk all the way across? But, oh, well, there's rats there, but I mean, that's different. That looks like if you want to go into that area and explore, you can do that. But you don't have to. Which I do want to, but I'm not going to do that until I make it to the side of Grace first. We'll come back. Popper ahead? Wow. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. I really thought there would be... I was gonna say, I'm genuinely surprised. I thought there was gonna be someone there to, like, rush out from a doorway and try to shove you off, or maybe rats would try to come up and hit you and knock you off, kind of like they did in Bloodborne. Or some archers to shoot you with arrows, or, I don't know, someone to throw spears at you, or maybe someone just to use, like, gusts of wind to fling you off. Midra's library. But no, none of that happened. You're just able to peacefully walk all the way across. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay, I was trying to see if there's any items on top of any of these bookshelves that maybe need to drop down on, but it doesn't look that way. Alright, let's go back and kill some rats. I wonder if there's any reason to kill them, if there's anything in here worth getting. Hello, rats. Let's get ratty. Oh! Oh, I thought you'd fall down the hole. Whew. Oh, your little friends are dead now. And now you get to join them. Alright. So what did I do all that for? Mad Craftsman's Book, Cookbook 3. And what can I do with that? Surging Frenzied Flame. Ooh. Oh, is that the stone that, like, skips madness? Is that this thing? That's that thing. Okay. First off hole. By the way, I did it. Oh, congratulations. Alright. Now, here I might die. Okay. I was gonna say, I have more faith in my combat abilities than I do my platforming abilities. I'm guessing we have to reach that guy? Maybe that's Midra. Alright, well, since I appear to be done with that area, I'm gonna heal up. Six. I'll keep those on me for now. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. We got a ladder here. Okay, so this is further into the library. Try incantation. I don't have any incantations. Where does this go? Oh, there's an item there. That's what this is about. Okay. I'm thinking, should I just, like, jog and jump, or should I sprint and jump? I'm gonna try sprinting. Yay! We did it! Ooh, Shadow Realm Rune 7. Didn't have one of those before. We can't use it, though. It's gonna have to go in storage. It's unique. We get an item there. We got 2 people up there. That's not good. Yeah, it looks like you can go from there to there. And you can run along here, but it doesn't look like you can jump from there to there. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't look that way to me. Oh, he sees me. Will he find me? Where did I go? Who knows? Yes, go back the other way. Is he over here? No, I'm back here! Go the other way. Nope. Oh, is this back to the main area? Nice. Very nice. So I'm guessing that's the old man that's here, Midra. Maybe his attendant. Looks like we have an ad going. Good timing. I have to use the bathroom again. So I will burb, and then we'll come back, and maybe we'll continue exploring more of the mansion. Give me a few moments. I say maybe because we do have a 24-hour stream coming up tomorrow. We're back. Thank you for your patience, friends. Alrighty. Let's pop our earbuds back in, and we'll continue exploring the mansion. What will we find? A boss? Books? Loot? Let's find out. Maybe you do have to jump across. Maybe that's why the ladder's there. I want this item, though. Oh, it's a purple item, too. I thought it was white from far away. Another more swollen grapes. Yeah. I don't see any other route you can take. That's kind of confusing, though. Unless you're supposed to go back and pull that lever again, and that does something else on this side of the mansion. I hope that's not the case. That would make sense, though, given the door that's down there. Like, I could see that being a possibility. Okay. I don't see that being a thing. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, never mind. I can't get up there. It looks like maybe if you're over there, you can do a sprinting jump, and that'll take you over here, like you'd land there. But it doesn't look like you can jump from there to there. That's higher up, and they're pretty far apart there. Also, where's the light coming from in these windows? I thought no sun reached this place. It's a puzzle. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. There's something... There's a ledge there and a doorway. But there's no way up there. Something in here could be illusory. That's possible. Let me see if there's anything on either side of this central bookshelf area here. I could drop down there, but I wouldn't benefit from that, not that I can see. I should keep an eye out for levers just in case. There's no lever here, is there? And I just didn't see it? That'd be kind of funny. No. Anything down here? No. What about down here? No. Maybe I do have to go back and pull that lever. I hope not. Maybe I do, though. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll port. We're gonna try that. I'm gonna try making my way back to that lever that I pulled. And see if I can sneak in there and pull it again. Then I'll just teleport back up to the last site of Grace and see if anything's changed. I don't even know if you can pull it again. Most levers you can't pull again. But we saw in the Dark Light Catacombs we could pull those levers multiple times, so... I mean, maybe you can pull that one again. Alright. I think it's safer and easier to get there by going backwards from here. Or maybe I was wrong about that. Because once I climb down this ladder, I think I'm going to have to fight... Well, there's one. Was there another one over here somewhere? Maybe not. Okay. But that's the guy that hurls all the madness stuff at you. Oh, how did you know? There's no way you heard me. Now with this armor on. Oh, hello there. Here we go. Here's the other ladder. Oop. Can you climb ladders? You can climb ladders. Hi. Hi. Alright. Wait for him to come this way and walk that way, and then I'll run towards the bookshelf, and I can try pulling the lever again. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Come on. Come get some. You want to taste my knives? Here. There you go. Right, can I pull this again? Wait. Oh, you can't pull it again. Aww. Looks like that guy found him. He was just trying to dodge roll past him to escape this area, but he couldn't do it. Okay, so I can't pull this again. So that's not the solution. Alright. Maybe something has changed in the man's hall? Hmm. Okay, so what am I not seeing? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. Okay. Is this illusory? It is. Ooh. Good guess. Like, there's nothing else I know it, like, there's no other way I know of solving this. Lever ahead, therefore try attacking. You want me to attack the lever? Is it a bad lever? Is it naughty? Does it deserve a spanking? Jan's redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Yep, there's the lever. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. Oh, okay. I got a little nervous there for a moment. I thought that enemy walking downstairs was one of the dancer enemies with the circular blades that walk around hunched over. I thought that's what that was for a moment. I was like, oh no. Alright, so we have two choices here. We can head back to the middle area, and now we can probably jump up and around there. Or we can go back downstairs and go through that archway that's been opened. I mean, we're gonna do both. But which should we try first? I'm gonna try staying in this room. Let's try upstairs first. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like there's any... Oh, wait. There's something up there, and then there's something down there. I see. It looks like maybe I could run through that archway without anyone seeing me. At least, I mean, that big guy would see me, but he wouldn't see me until I'm already through the archway. There's an item all the way over there, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's a sprinting jump right there. Okay. Oh, I jumped too soon. Hi. Oh! Oh! You are a naughty one. Oh. Ooh, revered Spirit Ash. I'm kind of glad I missed the jump now. Okay, let's see here. Collectible, no, upgrades. And let's see, Abyssal Woods, Revered Spirit Ash, Midra's Manse, Inquisitor. There we go. Okay, now I'm guessing this leads to the ladder that you can kick down. Maybe it eventually does. Be wary of right. Oh, I see, I see. Surprise. Maybe I disappeared. I think you should come and investigate. Yes. There we are. You never know. Shadowrum's a crazy place. Oh, a third one. That's a nice pot. Are you ready for what? Oh! I'm always ready for another side of grace. I don't think he's well. I'm also guessing that's the boss. We're gonna hold off on that, though, because I missed that jump and that item, and I want to see what that was. I will not first try the boss of this man, so I bet you're right. We'll try, though. It did sound nice, though, the message there. It said something like, what was it, madness ahead, try bleed? And it's like, yep, that's me. Twin blade daggers. Oh, I made it this time. Nice. Oh, this looks like the woman who was with that guy in the painting. Nanya's torch. I wonder who she was. Maybe it's Nanya's business. No, I think it's Nanaya? Nanaya's torch. Madness buildup of 65. A torch, it's a torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Spinal column? Ew. In a distant land, in an age long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Unique skill, Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. That sounds risky. Alright. Well. Oh, that's right. There's still more stuff for us to uncover. I'm like, well, I guess we're done, but we're not done. Because I wanted to explore the stuff up here first. Oh. I never saw this. Did I see this? I don't think I saw this door before. We still have to see what's in here. And we still have to drop down there and go through that doorway. Alright, nothing on the left. Oh, wait, was that it? I think that was it. It's just... Yeah, okay. So if you were downstairs, then you could run up these stairs, go through, and then you're back at the boss area. I get it, okay. So I guess we're done, though. I guess we fully explored the manse. Alright, so the theme of the Abyssal Woods, and to some degree the theme of the manse, I'm going to have to try it anyway. Okay. Seems to have been madness, or seems to be madness. So, I think I'm going to keep my madness talismans equipped. Actually, I don't think they're even equipped right now. No, they're not. Okay. So, clarifying horn charm +1, and then mottled necklace +2. Very nice. Okay. And let's do some quick inventory management. We got some silver horn tenders, some golds. But no 7. Put the 7 away. Okay, we got the 6, 5, and 4. Yeah, okay. And what else? Anaya's torch. Okay. Let's see here. Weapons. Torches. Nanaya's. Alright. Was there anything else we picked up? No? Okay. I think what I'm also going to do if this guy is a mage, he may not physically hit hard. So let's swap this, the opaline, for Where is it? The Speckled. Boosts, resists, and heals status in mixed physique. I'm not sure if I should use that as soon as I start, though. It would cure the status ailment if I do get it, if it gets close to inflicting me. But then I guess I could also just use clarifying boluses. Can I craft those? Do I have the materials? I have a decent amount of materials for that. Okay. Alright. So Oop, wrong way. Didn't hear that. Wait, why can I drop down here? Is there an item down here? There's not an item down here. That's weird. Alright. Let there be prediction? Oh, Jans wants to make a prediction. What would you like the prediction to be, Jans? I can guess what it is, but I'm curious. Oh, that's the prediction? Will I first try the boss? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Will Orfeo first try this boss? Yes. No. And I'll set it for 2 minutes. There we go. The prediction has started. Place your bets if you wish. Will I first try this boss? I think what my battle plan is going to be, since I think he's going to be about madness, is I'll walk in there. I think I will use the Flask of Wondrous Physique. And actually... No. So I'll have even greater resist against madness, and the flask will also speed up my L1 attacks, and I'll just try to go to town on him. So we shall try that. I'm also tempted to toggle over to putting the Great Knife in my primary hand and using its Ash of War to build my attack even more. And maybe I could stagger the boss. I mean, he kind of looks frail. I don't know if that's a thing. But maybe I'll need to use some measure of range in the fight. So, at least for this first attempt, I think I'll keep rejuvenating my primary. But I should have a pretty good madness buff going into this. And I'm just going to try to be dodgy and L1 spam combo, trying to proc bleed as fast as I can. And if I have to, I have some clarifying boluses to relieve the madness, so that should help. Jan says you have a great tool against him, which I'm guessing is bleed. But he has a great tool against you, which I'm guessing is madness. Preston says, I return after being wrongfully suspended. Oh no, well, welcome back, Preston. We are glad you are back. Grim says, the first phase is unexpected. I guess this boss has multiple phases then. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, welcome back, Preston. Welcome back. Let there be madness. Okay. Well, the arena looks good. Big open space. Doesn't look like there's any objects to get stuck on. That's good. And we have 24 minutes till the next ad break, so we should be able to try him at least once. Here we go.
The depths of your foolishness!
Ooh. Can I backstab him? Nope. GG's. Easy boss fight. That can't be it. Oh, he's got something sticking out of his head and face. That's gotta hurt, guy.
Enough.
Maybe that's why he's yelling in pain.
I have endured more than enough.
Why would you grip it that way? Why not just put your hand, like your whole hand?
You forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh. Eee. He's gone mad, alright. He's lost his head. I didn't even see that body beneath the cloak. All I saw was his head, and that was it. Okay. Phase 2. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Oh, I can't even heal. I have enough time to break even on my heals and that's it. I can't gain any health back. Look at this. Oh! Oh! I rolled too slow on that one. Oh, I made a mistake. Shouldn't have healed there. I shouldn't have healed there. Out of heals. Completely out of heals. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I got him down about halfway, though. Oh, okay. The scene from the trailer. I remember that. Alright, well, let's take a look at the predictions. Seems everyone chose the correct answer. Congratulations on your winnings, all. Looks like Jan's got 145,000 channel points for that. Okay. Okay, I can do something else. So since I'm not using L1 spam, because it doesn't seem like that does anything to him, let's swap out our Rotten Wing Sword insignia for another defensive talisman. Let's go with... He's not hitting me physically, not for the most part. He's hitting me with madness, which is dealing damage. I don't think there's anything that defends against the magic damage, though. Let's try Pearl Drake Talisman +2. Okay. Oh. Yes, there is some good weapons in the DLC, Preston. Grim, I cannot take that suggestion. No hints for boss strategies.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh! I kind of made a mistake there. I just noticed that. He doesn't seem that dangerous in phase 1. I should have got my runes back. Oh well, probably gonna lose him now. He has some intense range. I mean, he's a mage. I guess that makes sense, though. But even his melee range is, like, insane. I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was unexpected. Ow! There's that thing I talked about before. Where it seems like some bosses can pull off 2 moves in the time it takes you to do 1 move. Because they're so fast. That's a Dark Souls 3 boss right there. This is nuts. I can't do anything. Ugh. I don't know what just happened there. Why am I... Oh! Where did my dagger go? Was that a madness effect of his that he got rid of my weapon? Alright, Jans. Good night. Sleep well. We're gonna try this guy another couple times, and we'll see what happens. And then we're probably gonna call it ourselves. We're coming up on 5 hours. We got a 24-hour stream of Elden Ring tomorrow. So I am going to need my rest. I'm going to try to change strats this time. This time I'm going to try and just L1 spam again, see what happens. But I think I'm going to try to put the Great Knife in my primary hand and try to use the... Oh, there's an item over there. I just noticed that. Another revered spirit ash. And try to see if that helps. So let's see. Upgrades. Abyssal Woods, Revered Spirit Ash, Mitra's Manse Chandelier. There we go. Okay. Okay. Also, let's remix our flask. Let's go back with our default. Just boost damage negation in general. And then let's take that off for Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. Okay. Hello, Anthony. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. Do I need any help with bosses I'm struggling with? Not at the moment, Anthony, no. For our first playthrough of every Souls game, we always do single player, no summons, But once we get into New Game Plus and beyond, which we will be doing because we want to go for all trophies in the game, then I open things up to multiplayer, to co-op. So if you are interested in joining me for some co-op main campaign plus DLC, you're more than welcome to. And also, we're probably going to do some PvP tomorrow for a little while if you're up for it. Okay. Let's try getting our runes first.
The depths of your foolishness!
Cool, cool. Tomorrow we should be streaming from about 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time. No. So tomorrow, to celebrate us reaching a sub-goal, we're having a 24-hour Elden Ring stream.
No.
So all of Saturday and a little chunk of Sunday. Or, well, I can't say all of Saturday. Most of Saturday afternoon, all of Saturday night, all of Sunday morning, and into the afternoon.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
What do I play on? PlayStation 4. But if you have the PlayStation 5 version of the game, that will work with the PlayStation 4 version. So that it is compatible. We can do multiplayer. What did you want the prediction to be, Preston? Yeah, if you'd like to. My PlayStation Network ID is in the About Me section of the Twitch page. It's also the same as my Twitch ID, so I made it simple. Well, I don't think we're going to try another 12 times, Preston. I'll probably refund your points on that one. I think we might try this attempt, and maybe one more after that, maybe, depending on how close we get this time, and then we might just call it. I can't even drink the flask! Yeah, we're gonna try again. I didn't even have a chance to buff. Whew. There you go, I gave your points back. Grim says, great try, that was so close. Thanks, Grim. Where am I? Oh, okay. How much do I need to level up? 150,000 away. How many runes do I have?
The depths of your foolishness!
Looked like we procced bleed twice there. You found me? There you go. I will accept your, oh, what is your... Actually, it's probably just the latest one.
Enough.
The friend request. I was going to ask for your Twitch ID, but I understand some people like to be, you know, keep that kind of information private, so... Okay. We got debuffed that time, so that's good. I'm alive? Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Yep. I should have rolled away sooner to heal. Ah, well. You love the music? It is good music. What level am I? What rune level or what, like, shadow level am I? Although I can give you both as soon as we load back in here. Rune level, you're 370? That is high. I don't think I'm that high. I think I'm in the 200s. Let's see. No. 193. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. Oh wait, can I upgrade my Spirit Ash thing? My Revered Spirit Ashes? No. And Scatter Tree Blessing 14 and Revered Spirit Ash 9. Okay.
Depths of your foolishness!
No, no thank you for the weapon, Anthony. I like to feel that I earn everything myself. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Wow. I got stuck against the wall there. I don't know how that didn't inflict more madness. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Oh! I had it. I should have tried to roll more. We're getting close. We are getting close. Should I try again? Should I go for it again? Maybe. We have an ad coming up, though, in like 2 minutes. So I'm going to use that time to sit at the side of grace and examine my options. And by the time the ad is over, in about 3 minutes, we'll try the boss again. Okay. Since we're going pure L1 spam. This is another boss where if I had that perfume that buffs your tankiness, I could just go to town on this guy. Okay. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. I think we're gonna try this one more time. I changed a few things, you might have seen some of them. So I allotted all of our flasks to healing flasks, since we're just L1 spamming. And I popped a rune arc, so we've enabled the Great Rune there to have more HP. And so hopefully those two things will allow us to beat him this time. If not, we may try again tomorrow. Alright, here we go.
The depths of your foolishness!
We did it! Unless there's a phase 3. Nope, we did it. Yes. Legend felled. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Oh. Oh boy.